Hello everyone, I am Rondler and you are watching Chelsea vs Burnley Premier League. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, this guy Pedro Neto is a real football encourager, Peter. I'm a huge fan of his direct style. There's a genuine intensity and aggression in everything he does. That doesn't seem to diminish his creative output at all. He goes for it every time.
Okay, interesting. And that gets things running. Pedro Neto. Palmer. And it's James. James. Climbs up big! And it's a goal!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Some good work on the right flank here. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Wins the duel this time. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Hartman. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Walker. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Pedro Neto. And it's Fernandez. Spread out to the left. Picks it up out wide. Cucurella. So who's he picking out? Fernandez. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Florentino Luis. Broja. Broja tries leading the charge, but he's having to go it alone. Aimed in towards a mighty effort! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Walker. And that was very necessary. And they've got a throw. Florentino Luis. Harper. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Oh, good spread. James. Palmer. João Pedro. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Colwell. James. Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Cucurella. Cucurella drives forward on the overlap. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. And it's Walker. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Florentino Luis. Hartman. And it's played in. Cucurella attempts a clearance. Clipped into space. Pedro Neto. He's found a way through. And the shot! Takes a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Aim forwards. Hartman. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Cucurella receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that is as far as they're going to go. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Very nicely done. Caicedo, and it's lofted through here. Clears it away. And that's been won straight back. Now it's João Pedro. He's having a shot! Chooses to go back. And here's Palmer, and he shoots! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And he's there to clear it. Hartman. Florentino Luis. And it's Walker. Pedro Neto. Joao Pedro. James. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto goes pulsing down that left-hand side. That is lovely. Now then, the ball's come loose. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Deftly away. Fernandez. Joao Pedro. Caicedo. Over to the left. Fernandez. Cucurella. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's played forward. Roja. Kyle Walker. Hartman. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Fofana. Florentino Luis. Hartman. And he's got his cross in. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Hartman. Now who's going to be first to this? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Florentino Luis. Lovely, now then. Palmer. Fernandez. Fernandez laid out to the left flank. Kyle Walker. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that has been cleared. James. And here's Palmer. James forwards and with intent. Throw in. Caicedo. Oh, smashing header! Not the best of headers.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. That has been clubbed away and played it back swiftly. Played towards the other side. Hartman. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Fernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the...
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Going for goal! Hartman. Palmer. James looks to the other side. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. João Pedro does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella cross, up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. And it's Walker. Oh, it's played into the area. And oh, that is asking for trouble. Palmer. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Caicedo out towards the flank. Oh, nice touch. Cucurella. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. That's tidy. Out to the left it goes. Pedro Neto flings it across. Hartman. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Chance to play it in. Here comes the cross. Fofana getting this one clear. João Pedro. Pedro Neto given the lift of his goal. Cucurella. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Cucurella. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Showing good feet. Played into space out wide. That's a throw. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chance! Fofana, aim forwards. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Palmer. Colwill. Palmer. James, who's set up one goal so far. Palmer. And it's James. James takes aim and crosses. Too long and over the line. Cross goes in there. Bit of a misjudgment. Colwill, gently done. Pedro Neto. And here's Neto. Caicedo. James. Hartman. Moved on forwards. Kyle Walker. Walker forwards and with intent. And it's Walker. He is just caressing the ball. And can he finish it? Fofana is there and he can get that clear. James gets it away. Have it back and can go again. Colwill. Pedro Neto. Great defending, strong and determined. Cullen. Out for a throw. Palmer. James. Chalobah. Fernandez. And it's played forward. It's a throw-in. Cullen. Knocks it out wide. James tries to clear. Hartman. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Fernandez does well to get it back. Palmer. João Pedro. Fernandez. Fernandez looking for a runner. In it comes. Point blank header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Palmer brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Florentino Luis. Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto. Nicely intercepted. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Fernandez. And here's Fernandez. Cucurella could try cutting inside here. Roja. Kyle Walker. Walker, it's a good run down the right. Now here's the delivery. And they've got rid. And reclaimed it in a trice. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Broja. Fernandez defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Caicedo. And it's James. Tries to get it clear. Shot, surely! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Cullen. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Palmer. Colwell. Caicedo. Walker producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Palmer. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Florentino Luis. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Chalobah. James. Palmer. Palmer. And he's making progress on the ball. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Now it's Broja. The message is clear, none shall pass. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Palmer. João Pedro, played out to the right. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Decent chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Palmer. Caicedo. James. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Oh, that's neat. Florentino Luis. Cullen. And here's Broja. Broja! Colwell. James. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Hartman. Hartman. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Cullen. And it's hoisted clear. Kyle Walker. Oh, such a clever touch. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Colwell. Pass has gone astray. Caicedo. Colwell, gently done. Palmer, hurtling down that right flank. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's João Pedro, and it's played forward. Hartman. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Caicedo. Palmer. Wins the duel this time. Driving on and making good progress. Great work on the overlap. Chance for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Lovely feet. Fernandez cuts out the pass. Now here's the delivery. Palmer gets rid without sophistication. Good play on the left-hand side here. Palmer does really well to win the ball there. James. Palmer. Colwell forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Florentino Luis. Broja. And he welcomes it in. And he's there to clear it. Fofana. Colwell. Aim forwards. And it's James. Well read, nice interception. James is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Walker. Fernandez. Chalobah. James chooses to go cross-field. Pedro Neto chasing after it. Cullen. Hartman. Nice control. Fofana can get it clear. Caicedo. Palmer. James. Colwell. Palmer. Moved on forwards. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Hartman. Oh, that's nice. Cullen. Hartman. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Caicedo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Florentino Luis. And it's Walker. That's good play. Succumbs to the pressure. Cucurella. Fofana. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Broja. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Colwill. James. Palmer. Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. Shapes to shoot! Really taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Cullen. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Florentino Luis. He is just caressing the ball. Cullen. Spread out to the left. Nice touch. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Hartman. Can he deliver? Pings it across. And it's corner. And it's been taken short. Fofana clears it away. So who's he picking out? Caught offside that time. Palmer. Chalobah. Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Hartman. Oh, sweet feet. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. That's offside. Yes, it is. Fofana. Broja gets a good foot in there. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Delivery from Walker. And the keeper beats it away. Fernandez, who is there, and he can get that clear. Cullen. And it's Walker. Florentino Luis. Great defending, strong and determined. Palmer. Colwell. That's really well manoeuvred. Walker. Very nicely done. Palmer does really well to win the ball there. Nice physical challenge. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Walker with the cross. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Can he latch on to this? Pedro Neto. Turns and goes back. Oh, shooting chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Cleared away. Big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Cullen. Hartman. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Played out wide. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fofana. Fofana, gently done. Referee's given a throw. Muscular approach does pay off here. James. Caicedo. João Pedro. Pedro Neto! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Pedro Neto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
James, who's short. He's had a shot! sources of confidence there.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Kyle Walker. Kyle Walker. Hartman shifted upfield. Florentino Luis. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. João Pedro. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Florentino Luis. Out to the right. He's in, surely! Walk. And the finish! And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing blind.
And it's Palmer. James. Palmer. Oh, such a clever touch. Palmer. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been won straight back. Played back in. James. Drilled in low. Kyle Walker. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Cullen. And here's Broja. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Chalobah gets good distance on it. Cullen. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away. And that's a throw. And it's played into the middle. Pedro Neto. Palmer. João Pedro. Now it's Palmer. Now it's Palmer. And across it goes. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
away. And it's James. Hoffman. Hartman. Cullen out towards the flank. Delivered in. That's not going far. Turns and goes back. A lovely bit of skill. Oh, they could be caught out here. Ball's gone out of play. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Back into the middle. João Pedro. James. And he's picked out the run. Palmer. There's the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
What a climb! No, he's got that completely wrong.
I just wondered what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Moved on forwards. Florentino Luis. That's a cute ball. Cucurella getting this one clear. Fernandez. Colwell. Caicedo. Palmer. That is a great pick out. Hartman. Kyle Walker. And it's Walker. That's good play. Cullen. Now it's Florentino Luis. Chooses to go back. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Fofana. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. James. And here's Palmer. Tries to get it clear. Palmer unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pedro Neto knocks it out wide. Cucurella, oh, it's played into the area. Overhit and out of play. Walker showing good feet. No way through, so back it comes. This might spell danger. Broja. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Oh, that's a brilliant save!
Once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Palmer. Over to the left. Well timed, excellent interception.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Spread out to the left. Time to deliver. Fernandez. He's in a good... Palmer! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Really well cleared. And it's Fernandez. Real chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Fernandez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's played forward. Hartman. Proves too strong. Cucurella. Fofana. Pedro Neto. 5 minutes till the break. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. That is lovely. Cucurella puts the ball in. James plays it short. Looking for a decent ball in. Turns and goes back. That's really well manoeuvred. James. Caicedo. Fernandez. Played out to the right. And it's Fernandez. Played into space. James. And that's aimed into the middle. Dealt with nicely by the defence. James showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Hartman. Hartman. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Chalobah. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Hartman. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Cucurella gets it away. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Broja. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. And he thumps it clear. Fernandez. João Pedro. Ball's played through. Kyle Walker. And it's Walker. Broja. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Aim forwards. Pedro Neto. It's well blocked and back out it comes. There are a few waiting for it. Fernandez. Only partially clear. Hartman. Cullen. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. James. Caicedo. Pedro Neto is onto it in a flash. Fernandez. Fernandez, right over towards the opposite flank. For debate late here, but a goal kick's been given. Beer. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Incoming delivery. Caicedo. And here's Broja. Palmer. Caicedo have it back and can go again. It's run loose here. Cullen. Hartman. Wins the duel this time. A chance to play it in. Oh, it's a... And the shot! Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. He has found the way through. Aim forwards. Oh, that's neat. And it's Walker. Oh, that's nice. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Cullen. This physical challenge. Caicedo. Clearly not happy with that. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Cullen. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. Ball is over the line. Cucurella. Fofana. Colwill. Caicedo. Palmer. James. Colwill. Now that's well seen too. Hartman. Palmer tries making a foray down the right. He's got away. Cleared without complication. James. Palmer. Played into the middle. Cullen. Hartman. Can he get onto this? It's gone for a throw-in. And he's there to get it away. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Hartman. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Cullen. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Walker charging forward down that flank. Cross goes, climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fofana. Kyle Walker. Cullen, and it's played forward. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Florentino Luis. Oh, good spread. Walker. Now here's the delivery.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Cullen. Hartman. James. No. Again, there's no way through. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandez. João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Oh, smashing it! It's there! And they are cruising away. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Hartman. Cullen. Aim forwards. João Pedro. Colwell. Caicedo. Palmer on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Hartman, gently done. Cullen. Hartman. Hartman. Moved on forwards. Lovely feet. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Well, he he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
And claimed it back swiftly. Florentino Luis. Fernandez. Cucurella. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Colwell. Fernandez. It's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Nice control. Fernandez. And a chance! Oh, just lacks a decent finish. Walker. And it's Walker. He is just caressing the ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Pedro. Chalobah, Cucurella, Pedro Neto, Cucurella, Fernandez, Florentino Luis, and here's Broja. Broja played out towards the right wing, very nicely done. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cullen. Kyle Walker. Walker. That's good play. And here's Broja. Broja. Broja! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, it's come loose. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. James. Fernandez. Chalobah forwards and with intent. And it's Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tries to get it clear. Caicedo. And here's Palmer. Lovely feet. Fernandez. Shot a goal! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Looks to the other side.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Dea. Cullen. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. James. Chalobah. Palmer. Chalobah. Aim forwards. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Palmer. James. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Cucurella, that's a delicate pass. Pinged towards the front line. And the pass is intercepted. Fofana, and it's played forward. Cucurella. Fofana. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Hartman. That's tidy. Palmer does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Sanchez claims it, and the danger passes. And it's Palmer. Hartman wins the duel this time. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Florentino Luis. Walker. Played out wide. Great run on the overlap here. That's very neat. Cullen. Florentino Luis. And here's a chance to shoot. James. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. And it's Walker. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Time to deliver. And here's Broja. Broja. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Now he's off and running. Florentino Luis. Caicedo. Fofana. Fofana shifted upfield. Cucurella played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Caicedo played towards the other side. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Thinks one through. That's a throw. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Fofana gets it clear. Fofana defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Broja. Kyle Walker. Walker. Cullen. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. Palmer.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Palmer. João Pedro. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Florentino Luis. And it's Walker. Cullen. And here's Broja. Caicedo. Caicedo, gently done. Palmer. James. Caicedo. Caicedo shifted upfield. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Walker aim forwards. Hartman moved on forwards. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Florentino Luis. Walker tries to dink it through. And that is out of play. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. João Pedro. And here's Neto. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Up he goes! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Colwell forwards and with intent. Fernandez. Caicedo. Caicedo chooses to go cross-field. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Broja. Broja has got himself a free kick. Hartman. Oh, smash! Smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Fofana. Chalobah. Fernandes. Palmer looks to get on the end of this. Just about up to the hour now. Beer. Hartman. Hartman. Oh, such a clever touch. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. Great chance! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the entrance.
Fofana shifted upfield. Cucurella going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro. Lobbed in behind. Could be danger here. Danger averted for now. Florentino Luis. Cullen. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Fernandes. James. Caicedo. Fernandes. Palmer. Fernandes. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Aim forwards. Hartman. Hartman charging forward down that flank. Palmer. James. Colwell. Chalobah. Chalobah head over towards the opposite flank. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He's gone for it! And they've got rid. Hartman. Hartman gently done. Hartman drives forward on the overlap. James. João Pedro. Palmer. Joao Pedro. James. Played in with purpose. Cleared away. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
James really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Hartman. Played in deep. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Fernandes. Palmer. Succumbs to the pressure. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That'll be a throw. Cullen. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. Can he finish? And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Cucurella. Colwill. Palmer. And it's James. James. Palmer. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. James. Oh, what a climb! Final touch was poor. Kyle Walker. Pedro Neto did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Chalobah. Palmer. Caicedo. Colwill. Caicedo. James. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandes. Fofana. Florentino Luis. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cullen moved on forwards. That's surely a foul. Free kick. He's gone direct. Chalobah. Caicedo. Palmer. James. Now it's Joao Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cullen. Well read, and the danger is averted. Cullen. Hartman. And here's Broja. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Played through for the wide man. That has been knocked clear. Hartman. Palmer wins the duel this time. Caicedo. Palmer. João Pedro. Florentino Luis. Cullen. And it's played forward. Hartman. That's a super give and go. Hartman. Crossed into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. He can get that clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Hartman. That is lovely. Can he deliver? He slings it in. Climbs up big. Harmlessly behind. Caicedo. Colwell forwards and with intent. James hurtling down that right flank. He's looking unstoppable. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Kyle Walker. Walker swings it across. It should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Fernandez. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Neto. Spread out to the left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Broja. Hartman. Plenty to aim at here. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Out towards the flank. James crosses. Fernandez. Tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Pedro Neto clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him.
What about this cross? Got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Hartman. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. Walker. Florentino Luis. And the shot! And that's off target.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Aim forwards. Hartman. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. And a play for a throw. Lovely bit of skill. Florentino Luis. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Oh, that's nice. And he's heaved it away. Hartman. Cullen. And here's Broja. Broja! Tries to get it clear. Looking for a decent ball in. Florentino Luis. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Fofana. Cucurella, gently done. Pedro Neto. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Very nicely done. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Cullen. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's anyone's ball now. Goes for a shot! Shoots! Chance to shoot! He's got a goal! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Fernandez. James. Palmer. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hartman. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
It's out for a goal kick. And it's played forward. Chalobah moved on forwards. Florentino Luis. Cullen. And it's played forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Colwell. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandez, forwards and with intent. João Pedro knocks it out wide. It's a good run down the right. Hit into the middle, brilliantly cut out. And here's Neto. And it's Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book. Fernandez, oh, cracking ball. Big chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Fernandez really must be wondering how he hasn't put them through up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Beer. Cullen. Aim forwards. Palmer. Palmer, gently done. James. Nice physical challenge. Hartman did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Oh, nice touch. Palmer wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Cucurella. Fernandez. Chalobah. James. Great defending, strong and determined. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Florentino Luis. Broja. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Fofana. Colwill. Caicedo. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Nice control. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Florentino Luis. Chance, surely! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Oh, delicate chip through. Palmer tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Broja. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And he's there to get it away. And it's played forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. James. Now it's João Pedro. And it's James. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cullen. James gets across to intercept that. Colwill forwards and with intent. James. Colwill. Chalobah. Chalobah shifted upfield. Fernandez. Chalobah. Oh, good spread. Fernandez. Cucurella. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Searching pass he's played there. He can get that clear. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cullen. Hartman. That's good play. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Played back in. Florentino Luis. And he's well positioned here. Broja! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Showing good feet. Fernandez. Cucurella. Caicedo. Does really well to win the ball there. James. And he goes cross-field. Cucurella. And here's Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella has it in a wide position. Oh, it's played into the... Takes a shot! Fair effort, he reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Florentino Luis. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Not the most accurate pass. Cullen. Oh, that's neat. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Chalobah. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. Palmer. Palmer making good progress on the right-hand side. And he's managed to get free. So who's he picking out? And it's Caicedo. Hartman. Cullen. Aim forwards. Hartman. Fernandez. Fofana, gently done. Cucurella. João Pedro. Kyle Walker. Cucurella does really well there, strong defending. Caicedo. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Fofana. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Broja. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, look at the space here. Florentino Luis. Over to the left. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Walker picks it up out wide. Oh, the clearance is short. A chance to play it in. Hartman played back in. And no, he couldn't find the finish. And he's there to clear it. Oh, what a ball! Goes for a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fofana. Fofana forwards and with intent. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Cullen. That's an excellent interception. Pedro Neto. The final 5 minutes. Caicedo. And it's James. Palmer. Done delicately. Played into space out wide. Can he deliver? Lofted in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's got space in the area. Broja. Fofana with the clearance. Hartman. Oh, great chance. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Colwill. Palmer. Chalobah. Caicedo. Colwill. Palmer. James. Palmer is onto it in a flash. Caicedo. James. Will play through for the wide man. Header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Fofana. Chalobah. Chalobah shifted upfield. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hartman. Cullen. Hartman. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. Broja has been caught there, it's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Tempers are flaring, the referee really needs to get a grip again.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's trying the shot. Oh, it's a beauty! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! With so little time left, grandstand finish! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. This is threatening to become a really good game. I think we're just about done here. James. Palmer. Caicedo. And it's Caicedo. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And that was very necessary.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Fofana, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fernandez. Fofana. Colwill. Chalobah. Aim forwards. Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. Broja. Muscular approach does pay off here. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's gone for the shot. Oh, the ball's come loose here. They are right into last chance territory. Caicedo has given away a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Decent hit from there. Caicedo. Chalobah. Florentino Luis. It's gone out for a throw-in. Hartman. That's tidy. Dealt with nicely by the defence. James. Palmer. And it's James. James carries the ball down the right. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? Palmer. Moved on forwards. Broja. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Caicedo gets rid without sophistication. Caicedo cuts it out. James. Fofana. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. That has been cut short. Now it's Broja. Hartman.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Who's he going to play in? That's the throw. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Could go all the way here. Florentino Luis. Walker. And that's played in low. Defending of the desperate variety. It'll be a throw-in. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Chalobah forwards and with intent. What a throw in. Cullen. Florentino Luis. They are right into last chance territory. Florentino Luis. Cross in. Carries far too far and out of play. Caicedo. Chalobah. Colwell. James. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. Now it's Palmer. James. Palmer looking to get on the end of this. It's a mighty effort! Heads it again, but still no joy.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
And it's played forward. Cullen, aim forwards. And here's Broja. Broja played out to the left flank. The less said about that pass, the better. Palmer. Chalobah. Sanchez sends that a long way. Florentino Luis. Is there any support? He might not need it. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Chalobah. James. Palmer. Colwell. Chalobah. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. And it's lofted through here. Played into space out wide. Cullen. And that's that. Well, that was good. It is pivotal.
Well, I've always been a fan of this fella, Kyle Walker, who's amongst the most established fullbacks in the game, cited by so many top players as being a nightmare to face. It's very rare to see him beaten in a one-on-one situation. He just knows how to use his strength and pace to terrific effect.
Okay, interesting. Walker is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Broja. Walker has it in a wide position. So who's he picking out? It's a loose ball. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Broja. Broja! It's off target and by quite a way. Caicedo. Palmer. Chalobah. Fernandez. Cucurella. And here's Neto. It's a throw-in. Bea. Moved on forwards. Fernandez, too strong for his opponent there. João Pedro. Caicedo. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Cullen. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now who's going to be first to this? Florentino Luis. Good ball, good take. Broja! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Shoots! A real chance and a real... Florentino Luis. Walker, who does have an assist to his name. Hartman. Cullen. And here's Broja. Broja! Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's had a crack. It's anyone's ball now. Fernandez getting this one clear. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Now that's well seen too. Cullen. Hartman. Clearly not happy with that. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Fernandez. Colwell, aim forwards. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Great run on the overlap here. Now here's the delivery. Cullen. Looks to the other side. And it's Walker. Florentino Luis. Pedro Neto does really well to win the ball there. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. And it's played forward. There will be a throw-in. Broja. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Caicedo. Palmer. James. Palmer. Palmer. Played in. He's going to be disappointed with that. That is good strength. he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip?
He's had a shot! He can get that clear. They get a throw in. And it's Walker. Drilled in low. Fernandez. Palmer. James. Palmer. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hartman. Wins the duel this time. That's a promising run he's making on the right. He is through here. João Pedro. Well played. Important challenge that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Hartman. And here's Broja. James. Colwell. Chalobah. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Palmer. James. João Pedro. Broja. Hartman. Referee's given a throw. James. Palmer. Palmer. It's a mighty effort! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hartman. Tries to get it clear. Showing good feet. Aimed in towards the centre. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. A searching ball out wide. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis, played back in. Cullen. Hartman. And he goes cross-field. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Turns and goes back. And here's Broja. Out to the right. Pedro Neto, forwards and with intent. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandez shifted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. That has been knocked clear. James. Caicedo. Played towards the other side. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Palmer. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Kyle Walker. Cucurella. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella shapes to shoot! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Hartman. Cullen. Hartman. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Spread out to the left. Brilliantly cut out. Cucurella. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Palmer is offering a right smile there.
Clears it away. And that is out of play. And it's Cucurella. Caicedo. And here's Palmer. It's run loose here.
Palmer really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Fernandez played out towards the right wing. good run down the left. It's a good-looking delivery. Cleared away. Palmer. Cucurella. Cullen. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Here it is, crossed in. That is a brilliant interception. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Caicedo. James charging forward down that flank. Caicedo. Caicedo. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Cullen. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Palmer. That pass has been well intercepted. Florentino Luis. Oh, nice touch. Cullen. Hartman.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Cucurella. Colwell. Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. Pedro Neto. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, good ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's played forward. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Over to the left. Pedro Neto. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nice physical challenge. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Played out wide. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. And he has been fouled there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for goal. Tries to get it clear. Florentino Luis. Can he finish?
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Hartman. Cullen. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. Broja! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Colwell spread out to the left. Fernandez. James. Palmer. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. And here's Neto. And it's Fernandez. Caicedo. Knocks it out wide. Cullen. Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pedro Neto. Decent progress down the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That has gone horribly wrong. Cullen. Hartman. Florentino Luis. James. Palmer. James. Played into space out wide. Pedro Neto. Chalobah aimed forwards. Hartman. Definitely not his best. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Hartman. Nice interception, well timed. João Pedro. Palmer. Good driving run. And here's Palmer.
Palmer really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pedro Neto has found the net here, of course. Pedro Neto. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? And it's Cucurella. Cucurella puts the ball in. Hartman. Cullen. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Caicedo. Palmer. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pedro Neto. Cullen. Hartman. Aim forwards. João Pedro. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Moved on forwards. Florentino Luis. Caicedo. João Pedro. Caicedo. Palmer. And it's James. Palmer hurtling down that right flank. Oh, it's played into the area. That was very necessary. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. And it's played forward. And he's managed to get free. Hartman. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. And the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Cucurella. Pedro Neto. James. Oh, such a clever touch. That has been knocked clear. Fernandez. Oh, it's come loose. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's played forward. Kyle Walker. That'll be a throw-in. Good play on the left-hand side here. Wins the duel this time. Hartman. Cullen. Hartman. Palmer. João Pedro. Palmer. Palmer has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Walker, gently done. Kyle Walker. Hartman. Lovely feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Caicedo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
And it's Cucurella. Now it's Pedro Neto. Played into the middle. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Walker. Chalobah is there and he can get that clear. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And here's Broja. Broja. Colwell with a fine tackle. Caicedo. João Pedro. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Kyle Walker. Hartman. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto in acres of space out wide. Time to deliver. Out to the left it goes. Nicely shaped cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's going to go a long way. Fofana. Fernandez. Fofana. Fernandez. Cucurella. Cucurella. Cucurella drives forward on the overlap. A header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's Walker. Pedro Neto tries to dink it through, gets good distance on it. Cucurella. Moved on forwards. Hartman. Walker. And it's Walker. Walker tries making a foray down the right. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries a measured ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Hartman. Hartman. Nice control. Florentino Luis. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Fofana. Chalobah. Chalobah forwards and with intent. James. Palmer. Chalobah aim forwards. James chasing after it. James. And he's there to clear it. That has been cut short. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
João Pedro really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that has been cleared. And it's Cucurella. Fernandez. Out towards the flank. Very nicely done.
Roja.
Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Picks it up out wide. That's tiny. Cullen. And here's Broja. Broja. No way through, so back it comes. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cullen. That's good play. Walker. Florentino Luis. Cullen. And here's Broja. Broja has been caught there, it's a foul. He's trying the shot. That's an excellent interception. Danger averted for now. Hartman. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. He is just caressing the ball. Crosses it in, climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Caicedo. James. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. James cuts it out. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Caicedo. Florentino Luis. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Hartman. Hartman. Can he deliver? Florentino Luis. Cullen. And here's Broja! João Pedro. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Big chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Attempts a clearance. Palmer. Oh, shooting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's hoisted clear. Chance, surely! Cullen. Cullen. Hartman. Cullen. Florentino Luis. And he's there to get it away. Correa cuts out the pass. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's Cucurella. Cullen. Hartman. Kyle Walker. Walker. Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Broja clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Pedro Neto. Caicedo. And here's Palmer. That's tidy. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking here to chip it through. Palmer. And they've been given a corner. That's not going far. Cucurella, and that's aimed into the middle. And it's Walker. Walker making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Takes a shot! João Pedro. Fernandez. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
Hartman. Now who's going to be first to this? Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. And it's played forward. Caicedo, probing pass. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Some good work on the right flank here. So who's he picking out? Turns and goes back. Chance for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Does really well to win the ball there. Hartman. Cullen moved on forwards. James. Aim forwards. Fernandez. James. James. And that's a throw. And it's James. Nicely intercepted. Fernandez wins the duel this time. Fofana. Cucurella. Now it's Pedro Neto. He's found a way through. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Now he's got space here. Fernandez. It's a threatening ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Showing good feet. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Across it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. Clipped into space. That's a throw. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Fernandez. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Looking for a decent ball in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedro Neto. Can he finish? Fernandez. And here's Neto. Cucurella. Cucurella crosses. Decent chance! Oh, he's really drilled it. Clears it away. Fernandez. Caicedo. Good chance here! Walker attempts a clearance. That's Broja. Fofana. Fernandez. Cucurella. Strong running down that left flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Cleared away. And it's Fernandez. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Chalobah. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. James. That is lovely. Palmer. Palmer hurtling down that right flank. And it's hoisted clear. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Fernandes. Now it's Fernandes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's there to clear it. Kyle Walker. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, it's played into the area. Good effort first time.
Oh, that's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go with it.
That has been cleared. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's a nicely weighted pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Walker. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Hartman chooses to go cross-field. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. João Pedro. Oh, it's come loose. Cullen. Hartman. Cullen. Kyle Walker. And it's Walker. Colwell is there, and he can get that clear. So much time and space here. Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Well timed, excellent interception. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Hartman. Hartman. Oh, nice touch. Cullen. And here's Broja. Lovely bit of skill. A lot of space ahead of him. Defending of the desperate variety. Fofana. Caicedo. Palmer. James. Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo played with finesse. cleared away. Broja. And it's Walker. Walker. Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's a goal kick. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Is the shot on? And they've got a throw. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Cullen. Walker. Oh, such a clever touch. Florentino Luis. Cullen. And here's Broja. Lovely feet. Succumbs to the pressure. Palmer. João Pedro. And it's James. He's got away. James. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's there to clear it. Driving forward. Broja. Hartman. Oh, that's nice. Florentino Luis. Cullen. He steps in, and that's the end of that. João Pedro. Broja. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. James. Caicedo, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Hartman. Cullen. Out to the right. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Broja. Cucurella gets over and intercepts. Caicedo. James. Palmer. Palmer making good progress on the right-hand side. Palmer puts a cross in. Hartman. Hartman. Nice control. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. Broja! And he's heaved it away. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cullen. Hartman. Cullen. Time to deliver. Played into the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Played towards the other side. Palmer. James. Caicedo. Fernandez. And it's Cucurella. And here's Neto. Fernandez. Broja. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Hartman. Oh, that's nice. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. Broja!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Clears it away. Chooses to go back. And the ball's come loose here. Fernandez. And that has been cleared. Moved on forwards. Hartman. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Hartman. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Chalobah. Palmer. Fernandez. Colwell. Caicedo. Palmer. James. And he goes cross-field. Fernandez. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Hartman. Can he latch on to this? Plenty waiting in the middle. In once more. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Beer. Looks to the other side. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Knocks it out wide. Colwell shifted upfield. Palmer. Muscular approach does pay off here. Great defending, strong and determined. Caicedo. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Hartman. That's very neat. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Hartman. That's a cute ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pedro Neto. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. James. Palmer. Ball is over the line. Florentino Luis. Walker. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Can he deliver? Now here's the delivery. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Colwell. Aim forwards. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Chalobah can get it clear. That's a throw. Hartman. Hartman. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Walker. He is just caressing the ball. Header! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. James. Colwill. Palmer. Colwill. Just about up to the hour now. Cucurella. Cucurella. And here's Neto. That is lovely. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Now it's Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Tries to get it clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Going for goal! Oh, it's come loose. And it's Walker. Cullen. Spread out to the left. Cullen. Plays it out wide. Hartman. Fernandez. Palmer is onto it in a flash. Chalobah. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. James. Palmer. Fernandez. The pass is intercepted. And it's played forward. It'll be a throw-in. Cross in, looks like chance! He will be livid with himself. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And he's going direct. Palmer. That's a clever-looking ball. Cullen. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Walker. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pedro Neto wins the duel this time. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that's put paid to a promising move. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Aimed in towards the centre. He's having a shot! Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Fernandez. Played out to the right. James carries the ball down the right. Caresses it through. Kyle Walker. Cullen. And here's Broja. Broja! Another big chance that gets away. Fofana tries to clear. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given, and he's going to have his name taken. Beer. Hartman. And he shoots! Deftly away. Hartman. Cullen. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. That's good play. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Palmer. Proves too strong. Cullen. That's a good run he's making there. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. That has been knocked clear. And here's Broja. Broja. Great challenge, time to perfection. Cleared without complication. Bea. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Delivered in. Chalobah tries to clear. Chalobah. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Cucurella. Cucurella going full tilt down the left. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Thinks one through. Defending of the desperate variety. And he goes cross-field. Kyle Walker. Broja! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
James. Caicedo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hartman. Hartman, gently done. It's been slipped through. Real chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Broja actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's there to clear it. Pedro Neto. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's an imaginative pass. Here comes the corner. Oh, what a climb! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Chalobah. James, played over towards the opposite flank. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Fernandez. Out to the left it goes. Oh, what a ball! And the finish! Cleared away. Palmer. Fernandez. Shot a goal! Hartman. Palmer does really well there, strong defending. João Pedro. Broja. Hartman. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Broja. Played back in. Played out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Played into the middle. Danger averted for now. Cullen, aim forwards. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Kyle Walker. Very nicely done. Florentino Luis. Cullen. And here's Broja! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble now.
Caicedo. Cucurella. Broja. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedro Neto. Cucurella, gently done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Broja. Oh, it's come loose. Florentino Luis. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good move. And the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Broja was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Succumbs to the pressure. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Hartman. And they've got rid. Out of play for a throw. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Broja. Oh, cracking ball. Broja! It's anyone's ball now. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Fernandez forwards and with intent. Kyle Walker. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Broja. Broja! And yet another chance goes to waste. Now it's Pedro Neto. And here's Neto. And it's Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Hit into the middle. Shoots! Oh, bang on target. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Fernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Over to the left. Florentino Luis. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Cullen. Kyle Walker. And here's Broja. Broja! thumps it clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Palmer. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Cucurella. Tries a deft little ball. Can he get onto this? And he's heaved it away. Cucurella puts the ball in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Hartman. Florentino Luis.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Palmer. João Pedro. James. That's tidy. Oh, that is chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Here's, can he find the finish? Should have equalised.
Fernandez clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
Cullen. Hartman. Hartman. Beer. Cullen. Florentino Luis. And it's Walker.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Palmer. James. Fernandez. It's a delicate pass. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Fernandez. And here's Neto. Cucurella opts to play it back. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Colwell. Palmer, now he's off and running. Caicedo. Cucurella. Oh, nice touch. Fernandez. Pedro Neto.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now here's the delivery.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Palmer looking for a runner.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Palmer. Fofana. Cucurella. Fofana. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Cucurella goes on a charge down the left.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Palmer. And it's Caicedo. Pedro Neto. It's gone for a throw-in. Cucurella. And here's Neto. Herring after the ball here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Caicedo. Fernandez. And it's Cucurella. He's in plenty of space here. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Caicedo. And here's Palmer.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Back into the middle. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Pedro Neto. That's really well manoeuvred. Throw it. Florentino Luis. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Walker. Showing good feet. Caicedo getting this one clear and claimed it back swiftly.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Colwell. James. Fernandez. Caicedo. He's having a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Caicedo really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Cullen. Hartman. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And the ball's come loose here. And he's there to get it away. Hartman. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Colwell. Palmer. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Caicedo. Palmer. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo played out to the left flank. Cucurella goes on a run down the left wing. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Neto. Cucurella swings it across.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Walker picks it up now. Ah, such a clever touch. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Caicedo forwards and with intent. Fernandez. Cullen. Strong running down that left flank. Lovely feet. Time to deliver.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Aim forwards. And here's Broja. Great defending, strong and determined.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Pedro Neto.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Fernandez. Into the last 5 minutes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Nice physical challenge.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Oh, good spread. Palmer. James. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Here's the chance to cross. Palmer.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's a good run down the left.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Oh, he's found support out wide. Very nicely done. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Now it's Pedro. He's had a shot!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Hartman. Palmer. Caicedo. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. Walker providing an outlet on that flank. And that has sent him sprawling.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Palmer tries making a foray down the right. That's good play. And it's Caicedo. Wins the duel this time.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Fernandez. Caicedo. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Pedro. They've played it short. Cucurella has been caught there, it's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. And some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. Clearance is short. They are right into last chance territory. Pedro Neto. Oh, it's played into the area. It's really well cleared.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And it's Palmer. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Dubravka sends that a long way.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. And he's making progress on the ball. Showing good feet. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Cullen. Kyle Walker. And here's Broja. Out to the right. And a chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Fernandez. Colwell shifted upfield. Palmer. Colwell. Caicedo. Fernandez. Aim forwards. Cucurella. And that is that.